Greetings and conflagrations.
Indeed. Okay, hello. Audio is a go.
Yay! I helped. Even if I did it, I'm claiming credit.
Why?
Because I can.
No. Pup, why? Damn.
Yes, leave Louis behind.
Unfortunately, we don't have that option.
Sure we
Also,
do.
yes, hello. Camera's working in full 60 FPS again. Don't know what changed. Don't know why it's different. But it is. He's an asshole. We've established this since the second game.
This is not news.
Damn, that camera be running smoother than butter.
Yee.
Smoother than a recently finished granite countertop. And that shit's smooth, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Now, y'all might notice I've gone back to the dark background because I've edited the camera settings so that everything behind me is sort of just not present.
Probably wise.
Also because the white balancing decided it wanted to change itself again. So I was like, I'll go into the settings. Realized the camera was doing its full frames and got really confused because for some reason this camera just doesn't like being consistent.
Bat.
Hmm.
Drop your camera. It's covering up part of Ochi. And his health bar.
Wait. I forgot the health bars were fucking raised in this one.
Mm-hmm. That's why I mentioned it.
Thank you for pointing it out. Much
I'm
appreciated.
helping.
Everyone give a thanks man to Cat. Also, big news! We're almost at 200 followers. We have hit 191.
Woo!
So keep spreading the link and letting people know if you think they'll enjoy the content to enjoy the content. That is this specific magnitude of derp. Soon, indeed.
Much soon. Very almost now.
Very almost now.
Yeah, that's what it is when soon. It's almost now. When will then be now? Soon.
Fair enough. Onwards. So there is every possibility we might finish this before all 4 hours of stream.
Oh. Jay, don't tease me like that.
Because we're already more than halfway through the entire dungeon. I went and looked up how many sub-levels we had. There's 20.
Oh.
So we have 8 left.
Fair enough.
So potentially we may finish before the end of stream. Yeah, sure. Let us go, Flower Garden.
Head forth.
Did you see the status of the voice call, Cat?
Yes, I did.
Your thoughts?
It's very corny.
Nutrients for the floral throne.
Yee.
We could make more purples. Might as well. Because,
Why wouldn't you?
That's a good question. Purples are chunky boys, and they do a lot when they land on something. No butterflies anymore.
Hello, hi.
That's how I got back out. Hup. Let us become small. And then in Lorg.
Lorg. And Lorgan.
Read to say it / in Larg person.
Habuski
indeed. My co-host and I have just started catching that at the same time now.
We are in sync. And we don't mean the shitty boy band.
Oof.
I think all boy bands are shitty. I say that about them all.
Also, hello, McGovs. You'll notice that the camera is moving smoothly. Fuck. My treasure gauge is having an aneurysm. That's what that sound is.
Yeah.
Smoothly indeed.
We smooth it. Quick, use the Angie juice.
I did.
Just like Daddy at Thanksgiving. Oh, you can make are those poison?
Whites. Yeah. I can make more white Pikmin. If I feel so inclined. Right now I need to just clear out the environment. That works too. Or
Oh,
you can...
it's cleared now.
Okie dokie. I forgot how to deal with you,
Okie dokie.
sir.
I assume it has to do with the dingle bopper on his face.
Nope, they just gotta mine his back.
It's not a tumor. I almost feel bad for this thing.
Well, it nearly killed itself eating 2 whites.
Yee. Shut up, nurse. I know what I'm doing. I'm a doctor.
I'm a doctor. Slap, slap, slap.
Slap, 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 slap.
Bumpkin.
Beat him.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Everyone send a good... just send joy to the silver.
Sepe. Okay, everything. Hey, Silvera.
Welcome. Ochi, you get that. You two can deal with that. I didn't command you to do shit. They just went for it on their own. They crave violence today. No joke. I didn't tell them to do that. Little dudes just went for it.
They thirst. They thirst for the nectar of your enemies.
Blunk. Oh, well. Good, I guess. They always crave violence. That's the white ones. The others are kind of more passive. Like, the yellows just crave touching anything electric. And the blues are too stupid to realize they're not immune to electricity. They're Pikmin.
Yeah.
It's a cannon beetle! Beetle. Oh. Well then.
As opposed to a fan service beetle. Fan fiction. That's the phrase I was looking for. I failed horribly at English there.
I see that explosive. How dare you? Explosive? That's rock, you dumb fuck! What dumbass fucking asshole over here is talking about an explosive looking at a goddamn boulder?
That's what happens when you eat the boulder.
Aw. Right as I got it lined up too. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, another one died.
Yeah? But why though?
I got hit by that guy who spat his boulder in a circle over here. It just slapped his buddy in the face. Which I can probably deal with you now. Just like this. Ow. Get an Ochi. Fuck's sake. We have a small handful, that's fine. As long as I'm not under 50 Pikmin, I'm okay with it.
Fair enough.
Because I can always supplement with, the glow Pikmin I have.
Yeah, you got, what, like 8 million of the damn things? Yeah.
Alright. Fan surface beetle made me imagine a horned beetle wearing a bikini. Just a completely normal beetle. There's nothing special about its design at all. It's just a beetle.
Yeah. Oh, that's...
See, my brain went the other direction and thought of Beetle from Zelda.
No.
Which is debatably far worse.
No. Why would you do that? Why would you inflict that upon my brain? What's wrong with you?
It's now upon everyone's brain who's watching. In Bloom, some of the Pikmin can have stag beetle horn head pieces. That's cute.
Nice.
Was he wearing his Speedo? No, it was just Beetle from Zelda wearing the same bikini that you thought of.
Yeah. In my case, blue and pink polka dots.
No, it just says thank you on it.
Oh God. Thank you across the top and you on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why would you put that in my brain?
Because it had to be in mine, so now it's in yours. So persistent, he says, as if, you know, he's not the problem.
Right?
Colin, don't say that. That's a bead long legs.
Yeah. Kill it with fire.
Can I sacrifice glow Pikmin to candy pop-outs? That's a question. Why, yes, Timmy, I can. Okay.
That's unexpected.
I have free Pikmin restoration in the form of glow Pikmin.
Wait. Did you just get those glow Pikmin you sacrificed back?
I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention.
Okay, drop them into there, because you have 11.
No, it's because I got off and the glow Pikmin got off with me.
Okay.
There's still 6.
Okay. Because I just saw you, like, climb back on and then glow Pikmin drop back into your party. I'm like, hold on a minute.
You're dying. I'm glad you're enjoying.
Hey, that's a neat way to convert it.
You want to quickly come over here? Maybe dismount. Yes, give me the blues. So we want to leave the rest there since there's deep water. This might be a problem. I gotta say though, Beady Longlegs fight theme is the close second to Groovy Longlegs. Where are you going?
That way.
Is that just mud, or is that actually water? No, that's mud. I don't have ice Pikmin.
And whose fault is that?
Music design Pikmin is good, I agree. Like, a lot of the boss themes in a game like this, you don't expect to go so hard, but they fucking do. Come on. Oh god. Come on back.
That sounded unfortunate.
Pardon. My lungs decided they wanted to cough up every bit of mucus today.
It's one of those things that happen.
Oh my god, you brave soul. Running under his feet like that. I bet you can see them having their rave in the background.
Party Pikmin in the house.
You're thinking of Groovy Longlegs, yeah. I'm surprised I didn't lose one there. I thought he actually got stomped on. I could have swore he did. Dodgy bastard. You good, dude? You looking very twitchy now. You good? Your joints creaking? Did you rapidly age as you were getting beaten up? No, 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 no. Huzzah, no deaths.
Wazoo!
The fuck are these buttons? Yes, they're all buttons.
Who's got the button?
Come on.
Bip, bum, bip, 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 bim, 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 bim.
And last one. There you go.
Bim, 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 bim.
And the horde returns. Thanks, bro. Pushes along. Thanks, man.
You did it.
This fucking boss gauntlet. As I go to sip from an empty can. Big brain plays. I shall hydrate off the air.
That's why you know, throw the cans away when they're done.
I have a windowsill and a sofa. I can't exactly throw it, cat.
Just like a little. Get like a
No.
little trash can with a bag in it. Oh, this is not ideal.
There's two?
Run. Anybody else getting like this Sinistar voice?
Ah!
Coming right for you.
To quote CJ, aw shit, here we go again. I needed them to hurry the fuck up with that.
Yeah, a little bit.
The biggest pain in the ass of this is going to be transporting treasures.
Yep.
Wait a second. Is there any? I'm not seeing any.
I mean, your
The
thing's
tracker
saying-
says there's one. Come on. Come on. Nice. Gesundheit. Inside the wraiths, maybe? If you've been through here, please just tell me, because I don't want to come back through here. Wait. No. It's not lighting up when I get near them. Where is it? Wait. I actually have to fight them.
Boofles. Boofles McBoofles.
Wait. Oh my god, please stop locking on. Come on.
Use your burples, apparently.
Oh my god. No, I'm restarting that.
How many did you lose?
Too fucking many.
Rewind.
That went
Rewind
from
0 minutes.
That went from 100 to... That went from 100 to 87. That was too many. Yeah, you can come on, pup. You're always invited. Oh my god, really? One down. You blobby bastards. Oh my god. What are you doing over here?
He's banging his head against the wall. It's a pup.
Hello, pup.
Or that, yes.
It's a Switch controller!
It's a right side Joy-Con.
F for the min. He pounded that one from behind. McGovs! I approve.
That one from behind until he gooed all over the place. Kaboom.
Shoot water all over my wraith until I explode.
Oh.
And pew! More purples, please. Always need more purples.
Yeah.
Purple.
Purples are very useful.
So are these glow Pikmin seeds, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact that you can convert them to regular Pikmin through the candy pop buds is just
That means you
I
could literally...
didn't know that earlier.
You could just grind out early nighttime missions until you have a shit ton of glow seeds, and then if you really need Pikmin, you could go to the floors that have candy pop buds and just spend glow Pikmin. What is that? Oh. It's Empress Bulblax.
It's Queen Ugly Malodorous Slugfurbutt. Or however the fuck that goes.
God, what is this arena, bro?
Challenge mode.
You're fucking with me.
You get 25 of those, you're fine.
Yeah, except she rolls around, Chief.
Yeah.
So she rolls into the wall that I'm at, then I'm fucked.
I mean, that's... You get the poofy thing right there.
I'm glad the targeting reticle will periodically slap her head. Ah!
I mean, when she starts thrashing, just...
And they didn't jump on. Great. No, no, no.
Yeah, no, that
You
was-
can't tell me that is fair.
That was BS.
I was far above her, and somehow I get.
I think you collided with one of the things as they spawned.
Ninty, that shouldn't be allowed. Your dodging mechanism should not be able to be countered by the one fucking thing that you're trying to dodge.
Yeah.
That is what we call a sin of design. That's not what I wanted. This arena is shit, bro. Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, no, that was...
Oh.
This fight's gonna be a bitch and a half. Not because it's hard, because they gave the most bullshit arena.
I believe that's what we call false difficulty.
Yes, this is 100% artificial difficulty. Especially since, you know, I kind of have to wait for the Pikmin to get on.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm tempted to leave just to come back and bring explosives.
Yeah, that might be honestly. Grinding a bit might be your best.
Not grinding. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of bomb rocks.
Oh.
I said
Fine.
explosives. I meant explosives.
Well, I mean, there are some maps where there are several spots where you can dig up 3 explosives.
No. There's just no time. There is zero fucking time.
Yeah.
You have to evade all these goddamn children of hers, then you have to evade the rocks. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god, yes!
Sometimes it just takes.
Lost 3. I can supplement with glow Pikmin.
That's not bad. That's way better than like some shits.
That's way better than what reduced me down to 33 the first time.
Yeah.
Well done. Good job, Purple. You ran all the way over to the other side. Stop locking on. Jesus Christ, that's my least favorite feature. The lock-on is... They tried to make the lock-on better than it used to be in the first games. Like, the first games had, like, a small bit of assist, which I liked. For some reason, they decided to go hard lock-on in this one. Because the amount of distance I can move that targeting reticle away and it'll still be locked on is stupid. That's a fucking hindrance in this game, I swear. Come hither, glowy ones. Yeah, okay then. They just sat in the nectar and said, nah.
Don't they not do that with nectar?
Yeah, I think so. I think glow Pikmin just mature on their own over time. Because they have a really short maturity rate.
That sounds about right.
Kind of the point, because they're fucking ghosts.
Yeah.
Does that mean if I feed them to a candy pop bud, I'm giving them a second chance at life?
Basically, you're
Essentially, yeah.
You're reincarnating their spirits.
Oh, for fuck's sake, of course it's water around the edges, and it's Emperor Bullblack's fight. Oh, why wouldn't it be? I'm tempted to just toss out the rest of my glow Pikmin and use them for this fight. I get the feeling that wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, that's what they're for at this point.
Yeah.
Let me create some more blues because they're giving me the option. Thud, I guess.
I will say, there is one thing that I have that you do not, and that is the plucking whistle.
Yeah, I never got that as a optional upgrade yet. Did you do all of Mars stuff?
Yeah, I didn't get 100%.
That's probably
Only
why then, is
your other
because
mother did.
that's probably why you
Yeah.
have it then. Hello, Boofer.
Give pets.
There's a
Pupper gets
pupper.
pets.
Oh, she's so sweet. We love her.
Give her flu.
Give her love. Give her ears.
Evolve with my glow Pikmin.
I don't know. The song ran out. Sorry.
I would have floofed her if you did it sooner, but she left.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's how she feels about us today, collectively.
Yeah.
She came down
Apparently,
expecting.
I'm not worth her affection.
She came down. Oof. She came down expecting food. I'll be right back. Because she opened the door and then did not close it.
And then did the boof. She did the bow. The Bjork.
What do you want?
The boo.
I love animals.
Comes downstairs,
night.
licks off the plate, goes upstairs, boofs, lays down at the top of the stairs, and stares down at me from the top of the stairs. That's, so, in the background, I'm sure you heard, what do you want?
Yeah, we absolutely did. That was clear as day and hilarious.
She's just up there, smiling down the stairs at me. Wait, hang on.
So, in other animal news, your sister, so the rabbit, the other night I was petting her ears, and she she was tooth purring so loud.
That's adorable.
Yeah, she was really enjoying the ear pets.
And dismount. Eh. Oh, they all just stand there.
I love Pikmin noises.
As people say, they sound like lemmings.
I say that. It was just me. I was the only one that
You're
said
a
that to you.
person.
No, I'm a cat.
Okay.
Cats can be people.
Yeah, cats are people too.
I mean, to be fair, I think that all the time.
Whoa!
That's... Oh, and it leaves a crater with water in it. Oh, that's great.
Ugh. They got one of the glow Pikmin. That's fine. Oh, there's fucking...
Mechanic.
Scree! I can do that too, asshole. You ain't special just because you can scream. Come on. Well, that was unideal.
A little bit.
It's fine, we can still do this. Where? The fact that you're... the fact he's so big makes him harder to hit.
Yeah.
And good fucking god, it's annoying. Wow! I didn't squish
Talk about
anything.
taking it on the chin.
Yeah, this is a... Oh, giddy. Shit show.
Surprisingly, didn't squish any again.
Yeah.
Well,
You lost. 2.
it's fine, Colin. We're not that desperate for Pikmin. If only we could reverse time. We're not that bad off.
Yeah, I mean, you're only down, what, 15?
That was always bad, though.
And we have... we can supplement easily. We'll be short for the final boss, that's fine. Well,
Ooh, that was bad.
down to
That
10.
was like 12. Yeah.
Ah!
14.
The bitch is dead! What are these?
The
What are
shittiest
those?
Shitter shades. Shitter shades.
People who thought they were cool back in the early aughts thought, you know, if they wore them, they'd be cool.
What are
Early odds.
those?
No, babe, those are from the 80s.
Oh, but they had a resurgence in the aughts,
Yeah, the aughts tried to be the 80s.
which it was. I was there.
I was there for both. It was
Tossing the purple and punk. The fucking water noise.
Yeah.
Punk. Bruh. Don't you get that? Let's see if I can't... if this lock-on would like to piss off. Ochi, that isn't... Ochi, that's...
That-
Ochi, you can only take one at a time. I wonder, if I just let it happen, will he drag it all the way back?
I'm sorry, that's hilarious to see.
No, I'm
Why
curious.
didn't he just eat it?
I'm curious, because he's got something in his mouth already. I'm curious,
Oh.
will this actually count as going in? Because he's dragging it all the way back.
Someone clip this, please.
Oh no. Oh no. He's stuck.
Where's the clip?
I'm sorry, that was fantastic.
Okay.
It was just out of range. That was so entertaining. I teared up a little bit. Like I legitimately almost laughed so hard. Like, oh.
Of course it would be on my channel.
You are a good boy. You are a good boy, Ochi.
Speedrunning strats, there you go.
Ochi strong. Sometimes in ways you don't expect. Oh, the Guns doesn't know how to properly embed. I just posted in
In the clips channel.
in the clips chat, yeah. And let me go share that with others.
Second to last floor.
Oh, I was just finished clipping it too. So we've got Silly Super Coco Franker Z, or Boxy Obtruse Snail Vote Nay.
Honey wisps!
So many. Ah, you got it.
Oh.
Huh.
Nice, you get a choice. Kind of.
Oh, I see. It's so you can do the challenges. So you do one challenge, then morph them into the next challenge, then morph them into the next challenge, and then you can turn them into whatever you want at the end.
Ah, that makes sense.
At least that's the way it looks from, my perspective.
Pick up and...
I mean, that's just OG.
You guys are gonna drag that the right... Good. I was gonna say, if you guys just waltz right into the water and be upset. Go, my violent children.
You say that as though you have any other type.
I do. I have the purples. They're not violent, they're just eternally confused.
Here. Okay, so sometimes your other mother and I discuss what we think for alternate event or place Pikmin for Blue.
Yeah.
And we come up with some silly ones. One of the most recent ones we had is pet store Pikmin.
Okay.
And so you have the blue Pikmin inside of a baggie,
Like the fish, okay.
like a fish with like fish tails and stuff. And we have purple Pikmin or cats because they already have the whiskers on their head. The red Pikmin are probably dogs. Yellow Pikmin are rabbits because they already have really large ears, and it'd be really cute and funny to give them additional large ears.
Okay, fair.
But it's like a headband on top of their head. White Pikmin are probably snakes because poison.
Ah, white mamba.
Yeah, venom.
Yes, the white mamba. The rarest of all kinds of...
Snack friend.
Yeah.
You're gonna build a D&D race of Pikmin?
Yes,
Oh.
that would be a great idea.
I could see that being
You have to be
something either.
You have to be
awesome
a
or
Beastmaster,
terrible.
though.
A swarm sorcerer.
Yeah.
So
just thinking
before we
swarms.
continue on, I could go back and replenish all of our ranks. The problem is, I feel like we might need all the colors, and I can't come down with all the colors.
Yeah, so you might as well just go ahead.
Keep going.
81 Pikmin final floor.
Just
Let's
a race of Pikmin.
go.
So would we be having a super mini campaign where everything's in like really tiny?
You play the Pikmin. You are a squad of Pikmin. Okay, question. Does that mean that you have been trained before, or did you just evolve with that knowledge? Because that is important. The Pikmin did not have that knowledge before Olimar arrived.
Yes, you have evolved with that knowledge.
Insert X many years after Olimar leaves.
I miss when they had the final sub-level music for from 2, when you got to the final sub-level of a dungeon, and it would go like do 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 and show like final sub-level. And now it's just this quiet title card. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but there's no music, so it's ominous and creepy.
There was still no music in the other ones.
Well, I didn't know that.
It was just the title card flash of going do 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 do, and then it would just fuck off.
So it was more
Fair.
like a title card jingle.
Yeah, I missed that.
Fair.
I think I'm looking at its ass right now. That's all you have to say. Your face looks like an
No,
ugh.
gonna say more.
No, he isn't. You lied. You lie!
I haven't got this far!
Insert Kratos. You lie! Oh.
Angie.
Him ain't.
Why do you have a spotlight? And it's gone.
Yeah.
And it's gone. Oh my god,
Well,
it's a
that's
Shih Tzu.
terrifying.
What this music? Assault the belly!
Of course, that's the true way to defeat any dog.
Ugh. It charge jumps and then does a front flip dive.
Yeah, and then you have to trick it into...
Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
Caught me off guard. Well done. And bonk.
There we go.
And not a single one landed.
It's okay, 'cause there are other... We just need to get used to the way that it moves before it does each of its different kinds of things. 'Cause now it's gonna
Shut the hell up your mouth, dingo. Useless ding dong. I believe what you meant to call him was a dingo dong.
The dingo dial.
But now I just want to play fucking Crash Bandicoot. Rub its belly to death! Alright, what are you gonna do now?
There's no way that this is its only phase. There's gonna be another phase.
There's gotta be. Also, why the full guitar? This is the kind of theme I'd expect to hear in Doom.
This is supposed to be terrifying.
Because he's rocking out.
Theo.
Yes.
Why?
Because I'm me.
And flip him.
Here's phase one.
Freezy boy.
Yeah.
Okay, I do need all the different colors then.
Whoa. Those are not good looking hairballs.
Hey up.
Yeah, he can't be frozen this time around. But that makes sense.
Ew. Hey up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Ah!
No! Let me down!
That's a lost DPS phase.
Yeah.
Oh well. No one died. No one died. That's the upside.
Switch to purple. Remember, purple are best for dragging its tail over.
Yeah.
Purple.
Purple.
Yeah. Motherfucker!
Ah! It's okay, it didn't kill anybody, it just stunned. And because the DPS phase lasted for a little bit, we didn't lose a full DPS phase this time.
Is it gonna be fire next? Is that what it's gonna do? I fear the fire
Probably.
phase. I genuinely fear the fire phase. Topple. Return! Nope, it's a shock
Oh no,
phase.
thunder. I wonder if the different candy puppas were your hints that it was gonna be a multi-elemental phase battle. Like that was the purpose of it. Oh god, it's so threatening when it's like just coming at you slowly.
I still can't get over my fucking immediate response of, oh god, it's a Shih Tzu.
That was great.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. McGovs, yay. McGovs, thank you.
Oh, it looks like... Yeah. No, you're gonna lose a lot.
Yeah, okay. Just yeets you away to the side rather than just stopping you in place.
I think...
Okay,
I
it starts
think
at phase 2.
Okay, I think you can use the yellow ones to get rid of the spinning electric things. Because it looked like the yellow ones wanted to lock onto them. So try that to get them out of the way. To the end
Yeah.
get at its tail with other ones. So you really do need all the colors.
Yep. Come on.
I hope that helps.
Down with you, bad dog. Excuse me?
dog.
On the
know,
upside,
funny-
this fight isn't snowballing out of control with the doves.
Why do you think I clapped for him?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wow. Jade, that took some balls to pull off.
Shut up! No! No! Oh, now...
You can't get caught by the,
Flaps.
Sometimes knocks me off, sometimes doesn't. You're on a roll. What a shocking revelation. Oops.
Okay, those do not take much to... Oh no.
You just lose all your fucking yellows.
Yeah. That's gonna make this way harder.
Grand. The fuck do you want me to do to get his tail down? Hello? I see. No. And they should dissipate. Or not.
Oh boy.
That was risky as hell, but good on you, man.
I don't exactly have a choice. Good god damn.
They're weak though. So like, to be fair. Good. This one yellow is gonna get like a Medal of freaking Honor afterwards.
Yeah.
Come on. Do thine shocky thing.
There we go. That's what we want him to do.
Ah!
These are way avoidable.
I fucking hate that flap can do that. Okay.
He'll toss out more shock bubbles, so you're gonna wanna have your lone yellow.
Do your charge thing. Or stand there awkwardly.
Ominous. Ominous is the word.
Yeah.
It was still a little awkward just having him be there.
Oh, that yellow is definitely getting a medal.
Yeah.
Woo! For exemplary service and constant bravery, get the fuck back here!
Weigh his ass down.
Okay.
Oh, he just wants to play fetch.
Oh boy. I think your your last yellow one died.
No, he's still there. He's just underneath. Come on, man. Fucking hell.
God, this is tough. At least you'll have all your yellows back.
Okay, cool. It starts me on yellow phase. At least there's some leniency, because otherwise this would just be some horrid bullshit.
Yeah. Oh no, you do not have all your yellows back.
What'd you grab? Not the yellow, thank god.
Timmy, rewind time.
Alright now.
If you can get out of his way, oh no, you don't have any more glow Pikmin.
Yeah.
Did you?
Glow Pikmin are...
That is cheap, sir.
That is cheap. That's cheap as hell.
Fuck you.
careful. There we go. Remember, stay out until he's fully on his back. There we go. There we go.
Learning.
No.
Ooh.
That scared me too. Uh-oh. Yes! Next thing.
Fire.
Fire. Okay.
That looks kind of nice, actually. I like that. I get the feeling this will explode.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Roll over.
They also do a lot more damage if you manage to get them on the belly in the very first place. You don't have to crawl.
Why wasn't this one of the earlier phases? The electricity phase was far fucking harder, hello? I mean, it was also harder because...
You
Yeah, I
have
only...
one.
We are commending this yellow.
It's
I'm going to commit him to all of Pikmin history.
Alright, only one more DPS phase on fire. Oh boy.
Yeah. And the fire phase wasn't earlier because it gave you the hard one, and now it's giving you a breather.
Yeah.
Game design!
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that.
And the next one's probably going to be another difficult phase.
It's probably gonna be water then.
Or poison.
You stupid purple, get out from underneath him!
And phase done. Okay, let's see what color.
There's poison.
There's poison. No? What?
Oh, it's a flying thing. Wow. Flying and poison.
I don't know.
No, that's the red fog of the glow Pikmin fights.
Yeah. Yeah, when it's doing its thing, I guess the best thing to do is just try and. Toss your purple. So, it's cool that it's glow, though. 'Cause, glow with
I like the green, but then again, I'm a sucker for green.
Right?
Come on! Put out your fucking DDR avoidance things.
glow hazard, or trap hazard.
On the floor with you!
I gotta admit, though, this music definitely shows the stakes.
That probably would have been a fear if I was close.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's
so
my
there's
layout
ground
now.
hazards, and there's always more every time.
Yep.
More fear. What's the plan? You can do something? No. Bad. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, Tommy, did you lose the yellow?
Nope.
No.
Can you not do that the moment I get close? How am I supposed to get you through this phase if that's all you do?
Gotta be fast.
Come on.
Get out of there. He's gonna scream.
See all these puddles all over the place.
Okay.
Just observe him for a moment.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, so he's doing,
1 and 1. Which means as soon as he breathes, I have to go.
Yep. He's over.
Is that it? That's it.
Woo! We did it!
Well, he doesn't
You
understand
destroyed the
anymore.
mop.
The mob. Shih Tzu down. Oh.
You guys are mean. You're going home.
This is his home.
Yeah, he lives here.
Ochi, you don't need...
Nice to him.
Don't be nice to him. I think he's okay. Olimar, you could literally just say, oh no, some giant monster got him. I couldn't do anything. What a grade A troublemaker. Throw him in the water!
Oh no, a monster
in
that
the
looked
brig.
remarkably like Ochi ate him. We'll never know what happened.
Put him in the brig. He deserves to be arrested for his crimes.
He just tried to kill me! Nintendo, if I see another Pikmin game, and this motherfucker Louie's in it, there's a problem.
No mercy.
I'm not sure my heart can take another high-stakes pursuit. Then why would we bother with him? He's the reason it happened.
Right?
Oh, I was really hoping... I was really hoping...
Oh, come.
I was really hoping Ochi would just, like, boot kick him into the beam. The quiet new driver and the embodiment of the word troublemaker. He has a ravenous and alarmingly adventurous appetite.
He eats
I think you need to change that to say, is nothing but problematic.
Right?
We may need to tie him up later. Put him in the brig.
This wouldn't be the first time he's been tied up. They did that in 3 when they first found him. Well, we beat up a poor fluffy dog's belly, and then stole its collar. Troublemaker, right? Because this shit wouldn't get you given a personal firing squad in any other universe.
Just take his helmet off.
Just watch him suffocate.
Yes.
Just the pathetic expression. Gift of friendship. Aw, that's so true though. Yeah, you give your pet a collar, and it's like that's the mark of your friendship there. Don't see it, Specs. Yeah, that's right. Given the fact that I doubt you could see through them. Connection detector. Are you sure about that? Are you? Hold on. Are you sure about that? I seem to have had a lot of problems in the past with my Joy-Cons being connected.
Just you.
And memory fragment center right. It's a Nintendog's picture. I could tell. I have that exact Nintendogs game.
Sure you do.
Dachshund and Friends. We lost 66. Total.
May those Pikmin
Majority of
rest
them were
knowing-
blue.
May those Pikmin rest knowing that they were incredibly integral to our ability.
And may the one sole yellow we come out with forever live on as the elder of the yellows.
Yeah.
Goddamn, what a hero.
We're gonna give him a little medal. Pin it to his leaf.
He'll be the first metal Pikmin. In Pikmin
He'll
Blue.
be a decor Pikmin.
Yeah. He'll be the very
A
first
hero.
decor Pikmin.
Yes. Starting a tradition that shall go on to become Bloom. I love that.
Also, I love how the yellows have, like, seemingly the more, like, flamboyant personality. They're very out there with, like, their poses and everything.
I know, I love it. I got a yellow sushi Pikmin. They're in a thing of tamago, except the seaweed that would cover their face to keep it all together is like ripped, and their pose is like them trying to like put it back, except their arms are in the rest of the sushi, so they just kind of have to like wiggle to try and do it, and it still like groups. It's really cute. Louis, agent of malice. So true, though.
Given how many times he's tried to kill his co-workers and anyone who's tried to rescue him, yeah. All there is 100%. Let's go! We 100%ed.
You still have to do the Olimar.
Not on stream. I'll do that on my own time.
It's a really cute recap. You get 30 days. It's a recap of the first game.
Which is funny, because it actually isn't. It is none of the areas similar to the first game.
No, but it's supposed to be an emotional, it's a spiritual recap.
It's proven that that is Olimar's recent crash landing on the planet.
Oh.
Because remember, he and Louis were found here again.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
It claims
Yeah.
it's the first time he meets Moss.
Yes. Because, he's been to this planet 4 times now.
Yeah.
There was the first time, which was the accidental crash landing on vacation. Second time was he was sent back to pay off the company's debt. Third time, he was there with Louis because that was just what the company did now, was they used treasures to make money. But, their ship got shot down again. And, unfortunately, Louis was there.
Because, of course, Louis was there.
And then this 4th time, I'm assuming they also came back for the same reason, to continue work, you know, gathering treasures for the company. And then shit just went wrong again. Which makes me wonder,
Fair.
Olimar, why haven't you checked any other planets?
Because he is unfortunately at the capitalist whim of his boss. He cannot go against him.
He is unfortunately a very tiny eukaryotic being.
Yeah.
That's a good word, by the way. People should remember that. Eukaryotic.
Yes.
I suppose now is a good time for Louie and I to have a little chat. Could you give us a minute?
And she's got angry eyes.
No need to untie him just yet. Please remember to keep it civil. Screen cuts to black and all you hear is... just the loudest slap.
No. Screen cuts to black and you hear the Olimar passing out noise.
You hear Gmod ragdoll noise.
Beep, beep, beep. Cure the boof.
The good boy.
And he's got his puffy tail back.
Poofy tail. They just fed him enough nectar. Now he's fine.
You can't cure what's normal. Aw.
Oliver's such a good guy.
Boof.
As opposed to Shade, who's just over this shit.
Listen, I landed on this planet and immediately knew I'm gonna have to do everything, aren't I? They told me, hey, rookie, you're going with the rescue corps. Because you finished training, it's time to go out and take on your first mission, alright? There's jobs to do. And I was like, cool. I'm the rookie. That means I'm gonna do everything.
Yep.
I was done with this shit before we landed. And it's all Dingo's fault.
Just place the blame squarely on Dingo.
I dare say, the pilot, who hasn't helped me during this journey at all, was more useful than him.
At least the pilot was, like, a really cool dude.
Yeah, but, like, the pilot's more useful than him, and he hasn't given me any advice or anything. You know why? Because he's the only one who can fly the goddamn ship. We don't need Dingo for anything. We could leave him and nothing would change.
Okay, except, you know what the pilot also did do? He gave you rewards for curing leaflings.
Yeah.
So he still did more things. Because even if Dingo gave you rewards for 100%ing a spot, the fact that the pilot also gives you rewards for doing things makes him, like, still more useful than Dingo.
Congratulations, you explored a whole area. Don't get a high horse. And it's like, the pilot's over here like, hey, you're curing people. Good shit. Keep up the good work, rookie. And it's like, thank you. I'm getting rewards from both of them, but I'm getting rewards for doing something more proactive from one than the other.
Yeah. Also, the reason why the pilot was, like, so keen on you curing people is because he himself was temporarily
a leafling.
And he was like, do you know what?
Because Dingo left him behind.
Yes.
Literally.
Also,
okay,
yeah,
look at everyone on the screen right now. Look at everyone on the screen right now. Remove Dingo. I see no difference.
What is it? It's the rescue corps at 100% power, and it's like everybody, the rescue corps at 100% power, and it's everybody except Dingo. The rescue corps at like 90% power, and it's just the rookie.
Yeah, it's the rookie and Ochi. The rescue crew at 50% at 40% power, and it's just the rookie.
The rookie and Ochi is 90%. Meanwhile, you got the doctor, the captain, the communications expert, the scientist, and the pilot to make up the last 10%.
Yep.
Remove Dingo. That's 0%. Go eat dinner.
Okay, I will go eat dinner. Turn the light on,
Manja.
please. It's shrimp, and they overcook fast, so...
Rescue crew at 100%. Everyone. Rescue crew at 95%. Everyone plus Louie.
Yeah, because someone's probably gonna have to keep watch on him.
Yeah.
So why don't we have Dingo do it?
Because he'll fail.
That's true. Time to fly our vacuum-sealed tube.
Yeah.
You're very easy to study to as I watch you stream Pikmin. You're just easy to listen to. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm easy to listen to. That means a lot to me, actually.
With occasional bursts of comedy from co-host.
I had 2 leaflings uncured, yeah. The nighttime mission was just so aggravating, I just decided not to bother before we finished. Because the series, I think, has run its course long enough. Whatever, they're fine. I'm sure if they manage to survive a night and they just fall into a luminol, they'll be fine.
Why are there 3?
Notice that one of them we didn't actually get. 2 of them we didn't get. There is no purple onion or white onion, which is hinting at something for the next game, because there hasn't ever been a purple or white onion.
Just weird.
Purple and white Pikmin are specifically grown from candy pop buds.
Yeah. Bob.
Moss will take care of the Pikmin.
And then an engine exploded and you fell into the DLC area.
Moss is now the leader of Pikmin. For now,
Yes.
Dog mom. Wormhole. And gone. Spaghettification has happened.
That's a black hole.
Same difference.
No, very different.
One squeezes you like a tube of toothpaste, the other one stretches you like taffy.
No.
Sure.
That's not at all how that works.
Sure it is. Spaghetti. Consider a black hole Pikmin. They're just pure dark spheres.
No, that's what happens when you get 100 purples on a single point of an enemy. Man, look at all those hundreds.
68 days.
Yep. 266 deaths.
But we had 1,911 Pikmin remaining.
Yep.
We've left a veritable colony of little flowers.
Yep.
In total, we spawned 2,177. Okay. Soka. Scree indeed, Victory Screech. That was Pikmin 4. Oh. Well, that was nice. That was a fun little journey.
It was a thing.
However, we're not even halfway through stream.
Mood of the day.
we aren't even halfway through stream. So,
Okay, good night, everybody.
I'm going to pitch an idea. We have another project I need to get through that I recently picked back up to finish.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. Do we want to move on to Ghost of Tsushima? Pick that up.
I think taking more time at the seafood specter is a good idea.
All right. Give me a moment. I need to do this. Also, Seafood Spectre?
Yeah, the Ghost of Sashimi.
Spirit of seafood.
Yeah.
I gotta plug in the PlayStation here. Ugh, it'll be nice once I have multiple ports to do so. Alright. I gotta wait for it to boot up. I'm gonna go to BRB.
While you're waiting. So how you doing, chat? You guys having a good time? Wait for a better with stream. Well, I'm glad I could help. I will do a dance for you that you can't see. Do, 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 doing a dance. I'm jiggling cause I'm a tubby tiggy. Doop 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 doing a dance. There you go. Hope you enjoyed it. Soon we will return to Fox Pet Simulator. It will be good times. Doing a little dance. Do, 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 do. Okie dokie. Unchortled, where you reverse a laugh. Woo. Shade sip. Oh, he ran away again. Never mind.
I am here.
Shade sip.
Hey. There. Complete.
Hydrate pate.
A man of many identities. That's a chin. Just take a nap in the pouring rain in a puddle of mud.
Hey, soldier, you take a nap where you fucking can. Shade, move your camera.
Where do we put it this time? I need to move it just up a bit.
Yeah, just up a bit.
There we go. Shoot. Ah! A little higher. Wet beast speedrun. Sleep in a fucking puddle. How wet do you get? I don't know if I regret saying that on stream or not.
Too late. It's already clipped and making its way around the internet.
Probably. I await the day that someone tells me that they have a soundbite of something I said. And it's just a meme. How wet do I get? How wet do you got?
Moist bat.
Thankfully not right now. I am fucking arid dry. Hello?
I made you sip.
Yeah, but this basement's very warm.
Fair.
Well. Jesus Christ, I fucking hate fighting bears.
Yeet. Especially the ones that sound like, fucking Wookiees.
Okay.
Okay.
Rough start, but, just switch
It's a start.
games.
Yeah. They seem to love you. That's it. We need to make plushy shades and call them ragdolls.
No. You can stop it, please, because the answer's no. Supplies.
The best kind of prize is a surprise.
What was that fucking Peter Griffin laugh?
Somebody's never seen Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Which one?
Willy Wonka, not Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. The new one with Johnny Depp.
I haven't seen that one, no. I saw the old one.
Yeah. See, I described the difference as you have kindly Uncle Wonka or creepy Uncle Willy. The new one is creepy Uncle Willy. It's oh boy. It is oh boy.
It's a thing.
Yes, that is perhaps the most accurate description.
The old one was genuinely okay with murdering children. Listen, they were stupid of their own accord. He told them, he gave them explicit rules not to be a fucking idiot, and they explicitly went against it.
And most of the time, it's like the parents are aiding and abetting. So
Yeah,
yes, he's okay with kids dying through their own stupidity and being aided by parents who obviously don't care.
it's not really his fault if the parents are literally telling their children to do it, and he literally told them at the start, don't do any of this shit. Do
Yeah,
not
it's
stray
like,
from the tour, basically. And they do
yeah, it's
exactly
like,
that.
hey, this is an enclosure filled with beasts that will eat you if you go into it, and the parents are busy yeeting their kids over the fence.
Like at that point, well, it's like they didn't earn their own fate, but he was still perfectly okay with it instead of having divine retribution delivered upon the parents.
Yeah,
Do not drink this, drinks this. Yeah, that's basically how it went. Like the chocolate river, the one Augustus Gloop is his name was, fucking fell
Yeah.
in, and he literally told everyone, hands inside the boat at all times, and the kid fell in, and he's just like, not my problem.
no, it wasn't even. It wasn't even at the boat. It was stay away, don't drink from the chocolate river. And the kid walks in and dunks his face in. Or don't eat this gum. You need to spit it out before it gets to the before it does the thing. Get rid of it because it's not perfected. I'm just gonna keep chewing at it. Dip, dip, dip.
Then she put an extra piece in her mouth too.
No, just the one. But he told her, it's like, stop, it's not ready. We're working on it. And she's like, well, fuck it, I'll just do it. You need to spit that out. No, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Nom 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 nom. Oh nope, now I'm a blueberry.
Like watching them like suffer their own fates of being like spoiled, arrogant shitheads. I'm sitting here like this is entirely deserved.
Yeah. The only part that I think wasn't deserved was the boat scene.
For
Because with the creepy flashing imagery and the death poem and the screech. You don't
not
remember
coming,
that part, do you?
not coming to mind. No, I remember
I'll
the
send-
Oompa Loompas.
I'll send you a thing.
And anytime I think about the Oompa Loompas, I immediately get dragged back to the Futurama Grunkalunkas.
Yeah.
Grunkalunka dippity doo. We've got a friendly warning for you.
Grunkalunka dunkity diddy. You should not ask about the secret ingredient.
Grunkalunka dunkity darmed guards.
Yeah, we get it. Thank you.
Themes of hubris, not following the directions of the gods and having mysterious creatures emerge from everywhere to narrate the results of said hubris, is that the Wonka movie was basically a Greek tragedy. Sounds about right.
Yeah, written by a guy who really didn't like children.
What happened here? We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
Sir, your name is the same as the blade in Devil May Cry.
It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
The Yamato.
You know some of the tale.
Virgil's katana.
Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives. Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the dance of wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths.
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers. Look to the sky, my lord.
You remember being explained in the novel that Violet had to get the blueberries juice squeezed out of her in order for her to regain a semblance of normality, and Mike TV got stretched using Wonka's taffy puller.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful. Yarikawa's people
Again, to be fair,
forgotten your clan's role.
they did that to
That
themselves.
was a long time ago.
Not to them.
Basically, the whole movie's an allegory for just follow fucking instructions if you're given them. You're not gonna pick up an IKEA furniture piece, look at the manual and go, nope, and then do it by hand, are you? You're gonna get a chair and you're gonna end up making a fucking drawer. Alright, where are we going? In this way.
Are you sure it's that way and not the other way?
Let me check my wind. It doesn't want to say anything. Honey, the wind's broken. Why don't you just ask for directions? I'm trying. It's in here, right? Yes.
Smoke. An offering to the spirit.
Let us go see. Thud. You forgot the other girl's name. Some bratty rich kid just got tossed into a garbage chute after being judged by a squirrel as being a bad nut.
Veruca Salt. Because she tried to steal one of the magic squirrels.
A shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
I mean, that's entirely her fault then.
Mm-hmm.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
Alright.
The fact that I can rattle this off the top of my head. Oof. I've seen that movie a few too many times.
Lord Sakai, how can we help you?
Which one of you is Heitaro? I am. Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you. Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong. If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out. I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here. Follow me. paid for my death. You should be more concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished.
All right then.
This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close. But his wife and family are at the camp. I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand. But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
More white smoke. Do. I guess we're starting off with one of the calmest of the legends. Oh no.
Gesundheit. And again.
That seems to be it.
Fox noises, because this is Ghost of Tsushima.
Indeed.
Yes, this is Fox Pet Simulator.
I know. That's why I came in with the fox noises. Like how when it was Pikmin, I came in with Pikmin noises.
Yes, we switched
Fair
games
enough.
because we finished Pikmin at an hour 39.
I mean, you just had like the last bit left to go, finally. It's a really long game. They give you lots of stuff to do.
Yeah.
So, do you think it was worth the price for the amount of gameplay they give you?
Yeah. And they've already teased the next adventure. Not like an actual trailer or anything, but like at the ending there's clearly a cliffhanger where they're like, "Hey, we're going to make another."
Mm-hmm.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
But, by the way, Shay, dinner
Mongols
tonight
enslaved our
was...
people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from this shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
Rice,
Riso.
garlic lemon shrimp, and garlic lemon spinach.
I can deal with 2 of those. I'm not a fan of shrimp.
Yeah. Oh, your dad's garlic lemon spinach is incredible. Like A plus combination of flavors
The
and
spirit cut down the horses. Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them.
yeah.
Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you.
Hello.
Tell me what happened.
The spirit! He cut through them all! Then he left. Thought I was going to die in a cage.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you.
So the spirit cuts down your captors and your enslavers, and then doesn't free you? Dot. Sounds like some half-assed spirit work.
Something, the spirit can only touch flesh. I don't know.
Oh. Seems pretty suspect to me. Gets an offering, cuts down the Mongols, their horses, the two people, and then doesn't free the other person. Doesn't sound too helpful. Not a very altruistic soul. I guess we'll eventually meet this spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. If this legend is anything to go by.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle close by.
The spirit already claimed it, yet he didn't claim the notes on the others. Weird. That sounded moist.
Juicy.
The prayer note did not say to save the captured slave, but you'd still think that the person being enslaved would still be freed.
Not specific enough.
Damn.
I guess.
What a useless spirit if it can't do anything nice on its own.
Too late. The killer's gone. Someone's been living here for a long time. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit. A banner of Clan Yarikawa.
Do we think we found
Written
the
by an
spirit?
educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about Lord Yarikawa being alive. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
Alright, let's see if we can get that smoke from anywhere here. There it is. Man, they really are putting me on a nice little goose chase here.
When you're chasing after spirits, one might expect such a thing.
When in Japan,
Expect yokai?
yes. Now I want to play Ghostwire again. That's such a fucking fun game, man.
Another offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods so they may witness his death.
Alexa says,
You're
"So
on a
you're
wild
wild
booze chase.
goose chase."
Pray to the spirit. Kill me. I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end.
Booze. A wild booze chase.
Why can't it be a wild booze chase?
That's what I said.
But I want booze.
You just finished Luigi's Mansion recently. How
Booze!
many more do you need? That's what you. What? Yes, I know.
The sip drink.
I'm not doing. As if he didn't know I was just being a gremlin.
If you're chasing your booze, you've had enough of it already. No, if you're chasing it, it got out of the cup and ran away because you didn't drink it fast enough.
Yeah.
That makes me wonder how it got out of the cup to begin with.
Lord Sakai.
Did someone cast animate water under alcohol?
No, there's
Somebody cast-
there's actually a legitimate alcohol in D&D that if you pour it, if you don't drink it within 10 minutes, it moves and climbs out of your glass and runs away.
That's hilarious. I love that.
It's basically a non-dangerous red slime. But it, like, when it's non-sentient, it has, like, it's liquid.
He was just here.
Right.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. No spirit. These notes addressed to me. Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
Got Bordeaux.
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
You spill blood using a technique that died with the clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
How non-specific.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Got it.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave.
You still have time to put your sword down. But I guess that pride is a little too strong, huh?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Learning.
Winning a fight.
I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
Are you sure about that?
You are a great warrior. You let rage blind you to the true enemy.
You were a great warrior. You didn't touch me, but you were great.
Use it as you should have.
I know how to defeat you. You must die.
What are you doing? Learning. You must die. The three words that will forever just be funny in any context. You must die.
You must die.
And it came from one of the worst games ever fucking made.
Yep.
No. You must die. You must die. Dies.
That just reminds me of, like, because bad voice acting, Castlevania, the wine glass scene. I have a favorite gif that's just Dracula with infinite wine glasses throwing them at Richter's face.
Yep. Yep.
Nice.
If there's anything I can thank the Zelda CDI games for giving us, it's the memes they spawned.
Oh
Right?
my gosh, yes. Because of the taken to 12 animations.
Yes. Ah, I love that series so much. I hate the new season.
It's a big deal.
I hate where the new season leaves off.
Get to baby!
Well, your shins are shattered.
but are they forgiven? Let's find out. Are there tippy taps?
There's tail squishies.
And paws?
Hello,
And
baby. Good
scratchies.
baby.
Is
Good
you
baby.
whoosh in your face?
Bouncy.
Ugh, foxes are so good. Their
Good,
little noises.
good little servant of the gods.
I know. Stinky.
Foxy
Yeah.
love, fuzzy friend.
Fuzzy friend indeed. Fuzzy friend indeed.
Duel of crashing waves. Let's go do that. We have a duel. I love how I got Way of Flame and was like, "Ooh, this is neat." Never used it. It's one of those things where it's like, it's cool, it's useful, but it also does excessive damage and keeps enemies from, like, attacking you, which I feel detracts from the actual combat. There's no way to stop it prematurely either. It just goes. So it's not like I can use it to light, like, 2 enemies on fire to keep them out of combat for a moment, turn it out, and then continue fighting.
Yeah, you prefer combat to be a dance in this game.
Yeah.
Something that's mutual.
No, I'm pretty sure the enemies don't want it to be a dance, because then they die.
I mean, yes, but that's the enemies.
Listen,
The enemies can suck it.
when I initiate combat, it's on my terms. They can think it's on their terms. Jin, grab the fucking ledge.
I was gonna say, he's having some issues with the
You can't grab a ledge that's at chest height, but Nathan Drake can catch one that's, you know, with his fingertips.
Well, Nation Drake's, like, 1, an extra, like, 6 inches taller.
Nation.
And 2, has Hollywood hands.
Nation Drake.
Yep, that's his
Yeah.
name now.
Except his last name's Break. Because he
Nathan
breaks
breaks
everything
it.
he climbs. Oh boy. Let's see if I can do this.
That's easy.
Nathan Drake is his ancestor, and Sushi Ghost hasn't yet unlocked that DNA.
Oh.
Okay, the
Oh.
fact that that is like several layers of like joke and funny, that's great. Almost. You can do it.
Oh.
You can do it.
Fuck.
That last one's a square.
There we go.
Yeah, you did it. You got bamboo, which you got by running through the woods.
I also
And
got...
a ghost flower.
I got a glower.
Oh, that's right. Maybe you can grow into a chick man.
You're
We've
trying.
come full circle. No.
I mean, yeah, if you squeeze the nectar out of the ghost flower, you can cure people of plant-related ailments. That was a little harrowing. Now you want to shimmy down. Shimmy down.
Okay. A Faust. Flower ghost. A Faust.
Yep.
I know that sounded like I landed on solid ground, but there was liquid. There was water
Yeah.
there. Don't worry, that water
there
was
was water.
simply role-playing gelatin.
Except then you'd have slappy noises.
That's true, gelatin is very slappy.
It is indeed quite slappy.
Sometimes it is slurpy.
Crunchy
Yeah.
water.
That's ice.
Or lettuce.
I hit roll.
Only iceberg lettuce. Other lettuce actually has flavor.
I disbelieve.
Uh,
I got a
as someone
14.
As someone who owns a rabbit, who, by the way, you cannot give iceberg lettuce to rabbits. It will make them sick.
Well, I mean, the nutritional value's, like, non-existent. It's just water. It-
Stop abusing Jin's shins. His gins.
What, are they made of denim now? Should we get him a Jitana?
Denim, denim, denim.
His
Denim,
jins,
denim.
as opposed to his yins. Ugh.
Look, just be glad he's wearing flat shoes and not trying to do all of this in Geta.
Oh, yeah, no.
The wooden sandals.
Especially some of the very exaggerated geta that were worn. Ooh.
I mean, I could put on the Ronin attire and it would do that.
Yeah, but those are also Geta that have 2 platforms each. There are some Geta that only have 1 platform in the middle horizontally.
And are like a foot tall.
See, mostly those were worn by monks, though. The really
Yeah.
tall ones.
Yeah, they're worn either by monks or people doing a display. But still, yeah.
You need, like, ironwood sandals to do the shit that Jin does. I love the bamboo leaves just kind of, like, blowing in the stormy breeze, and you can see them, like, everywhere.
Oh yeah. They put you could tell there was a lot of love put into this game.
Especially when it comes to ensuring that it was as atmospheric as possible, because the music and the sound design isn't exactly memorable, but it is very fitting.
Yeah. And I love that I don't like this weather, so you play a song and the weather changes. And I love the like non-existent HUD.
Oh my god, he tried coming over to investigate and fucking belly flopped over the obstacle.
How
little
dare
too
you make it
muddy.
a sunny day?
Get over here, you fucking failure. No more arm for you. I have cured your wanker's cramp.
How dare.
Imagine getting your ass kicked by someone running around on stilts.
Yeah, basically.
The more you see of this game's gameplay, the more you're enjoying the flow. It is good.
Remains of a robbery. Fresh blood. Someone was hurt. Could be nearby.
Also, like if I'm standing still and I hit the dodge button, it's just... Stand back! There's a hurricane coming!
Urashima. That's a familiar name.
Is it?
Urashima is a legendary figure in Japanese folk tales who was a fisherman who was taken to the kingdom of the sea dragons. And while he was there, he did not age, but when they returned him, it was 1,000 years later.
Oh.
Oh, right. That
Mhm.
guy.
Yeah, so that's Urashima. So the fact that this is a fishing village and it's called Urashima's village is definitely a reference to the old folk tale. I thought you'd enjoy the historical and mythological context.
Absolutely, yeah. I forgot that they had their own Rip Van Winkle, sort of.
Yeah.
What a
I
name.
believe he is given a magic box when they return him that they say if he opens it, they'll bring him back to the Kingdom of the Dragons forever. And after a while of being kind of like an orphan of time, he becomes so desperate that he does return to the Kingdom of Dragons forevermore.
Yeah.
To be
That's-
fair,
Most
you
of the
come
time at
back
the
at.
end of the story.
To be fair, you
Yeah.
come back 1,000 years later. I'm pretty sure there's nothing there for you.
Yeah.
Because by then the world's so different. It's like this is nowhere near what you're used
But I
to.
mean, the Kingdom of Dragons didn't know that time would flow differently for him.
Yeah, they're dragons. They don't keep track of that shit.
Yeah.
I more just mean like being the person who comes back. It's just kind of like you're sitting
Yeah.
there. It's like, what, this world is different.
So you sympathize with him and understand his decision to return to the immortal world of the dragons forevermore. Which I think is the point of the story. Just saying.
Pillaging the cemetery. These thieves have no shame.
You've disarmed him.
Yeah.
That is correct. A grand observation.
Facts and stories with Pop Mom. Yeah. The only one who knows more about, the only host here who knows more about Japan than I do.
I have a general knowledge of many things.
Same.
He is hiding. Do I look to be hiding?
He's hiding
No.
behind that sword.
What a coward. Who comes to a knife fight with a knife? Or sword fight with a sword.
I will always take pride in the Ghostwire run where I was just like, oh hey, this guy's gonna try to sell you this stuff. Like 4 shops in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you just enjoyed seeing all the Nekomatas.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't?
They're kittens.
Duh.
Twin-tailed cats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cat spirits, even.
Give them
Very
pets.
mercantile.
Well, I mean, most spirits like shiny things.
Yeah.
And the old currency is still the currency in the underworld, so if they visit,
Yeah.
they're gonna need monies.
Monies.
But also, when it comes to any yokai, similar to any fae, they can deal in abstracts. Things that carry memory and
Meaning.
mm-hmm.
Alright, time for probably the best of all the fights that you can duel.
pool of
It is
crashing
an honor
waves.
to meet you, my lord. Prepare for battle. I'm ready when you are.
Dude's just vibing here fishing, and then you arrive, and he's like, "It's an honor to meet you. Prepare. I'm ready for you. I'm ready when you are." Like, what a chill dude. He's just out here fishing.
The
You don't
ghost.
have to do
I
this.
am
I
the
promise
storm
to face
that
you.
is
I may only be a Ronin,
approaching.
but I keep my word.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Sir, I promise to take it easy on you, and by that I mean I'm gonna do everything good I did to the other people.
I appreciate McGov's appreciating facts and stories with Pup Mom.
Yep.
I have approximate knowledge of many things.
That's me. Oh god, the atmosphere here is brilliant.
Hmm. Which it's based off of the old Kurosawa samurai movies.
Which, honestly,
Ow.
Kurosawa. Wow. Kurosawa was a visionary genius.
Oh, absolutely. What I love about this is there's actually a setting you can put the game into Kurosawa mode, and it changes it to the black and white film grain style, and
Oh,
tweaks the music and stuff a bit to make it sound more like a Kurosawa
oh,
movie.
you're
Yeah,
gonna turn
like
it on? Yes.
yeah,
And it changes the sound design entirely.
yes, it changes it to make it sound like a Kurosawa movie.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
From what I remember about the development of this game is they actually approached the Kurosawa estate, said, "We want to do this. Here's what it will look like," and showed them a demo of before and after, and got permission to do it for the whole game.
That's so good. Ooh.
God damn. It's so much harder to read the attacks.
Oh, but it's beautiful.
To those of us who are fans of classic samurai movies, this is amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the entirety of Shichinin no Samurai,
Oh yeah,
which
that was
is
my introduction to Kurosawa films.
it's for any of you who are listening, if you've not seen it, put it on your bucket list. See it before you die. It is brilliant storytelling, brilliant cinematic work. It's just a beautiful film in so many ways and has been echoed both in Eastern and Western media since the initial film was made. For
You will find it,
instance-
I think, in the U.S. If I remember right, you can find it as Seven Samurai in two versions: the one that premiered in U.S. theaters and the complete version, which is what they showed in Japan.
which has its own intermission. It is that long.
Yes. Funny story. Most films in Japan for a long time were an all-day event. They ran 4, 5, 6 hours, and they had a break in them.
Mm-hmm.
So the 30 or so Godzilla movies we had here in the U.S. in the 80s and 90s were actually only cut from 3 Godzilla movies that were made in Japan, and just spliced together different scenes and overdubbed to make the 5 or 6 or 7 or however many there were.
Mm-hmm.
More fun facts.
Because of course, that's what. Not only do you come here for Shade's incredible
I hope
personality,
you find
the
true
way
honor in your
he
next life.
works with the games that he plays to create an entertaining experience through his own gameplay, his quips and whatnot. But we hope you also come here for, the knowledge that we offer and that he offers.
Whenever I have knowledge to give.
Look,
Would-
your cute face should be enough to draw people in. No worries.
Yeah. I can talk now. I can work. Gonna put the tongue back between my teeth. So that brings the cute face and provides the visual background that we're all only half paying attention to while we babble at each other.
The visual.
The visual background. That is the word, the visual.
Yeah, it sounded like you stopped just in visual.
We are a multimedia experience. We do games, we do facts, we do
Derps.
shade. We do humor, slapstick comedy. I mean, the slapstick comedy is mostly through shade breaking things.
I'd like to preface for anyone new, I don't intentionally ever break a game. It just happens.
It just and you're so good at it.
Like, God of War for the PC. That's my record for breaking a game, is gameplay. Gameplay start.
Gameplay start, and you flipped an enemy upside down and clipped him into a bush.
And he would not get back up.
No, there was nothing. You were there when that happened. God of War PC. Your mother has finished her own dinner, so she has returned.
That same game was also the one where I punched one of the Sather witches onto a chest. It froze, deleted itself.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I kept punching at it, hoping to like kill it, because I was like, "Oh God, it's still alive. It's still got a health bar." It wasn't doing damage, so I backed up. Boop, and it just shat out a little coin purse, and I'm like, "Okay."
Yep.
EBGB.
Also, hi, other mom.
Indeed.
The cuddle slut says, "Hi, other mom." She's making a derpy face, but a happy one.
I need to upgrade one of my bows.
Note to self: give more cuddles.
Your arrows
Give more
will
cuddles.
strike like deadly falcons.
McGuff says, "That's one of my favorite things about Shade streams. Casually breaking the game."
Yeah. Shade. The problem is all the games are programmed with a physics engine, and Shade is so derp he runs on PhysX.
Generally, breaking the game involves lots of screaming.
Usually, yes.
I mean, I broke Risk of Rain earlier with a friend.
Oh,
they
do it off camera.
yeah,
Yes.
they backed up a little bit because we were trying to use a scrap machine, right? Because we're trying to get some stuff because he needed to catch up, and he backed up, fell through the world.
I'm still laughing at one clip of you and Zalthar playing together.
Oh, it's Satisfactory.
Satisfactory, and you shoot her, and she just
Falls through the world.
Yeah, and it's just like, how do you like? Not only do you break games, you break games consistently.
I love that that clip opened up with just me laughing a little bit, shoot, and then just gone.
I have to admit, you guys, your laughter in that entire clip is so therapeutically infectious. Like, that could be used as a form of therapy for people, because your laughter is just so... You hear you guys laughing and you can't help but laugh with.
I mean, followed up immediately by the dumb scenario that occurred. And it's just like, oh.
Mongols are gathering, preparing to strike. We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Why are we going to Canada?
Will hunt you down.
That's really far away.
See Canada's wolves.
I mean, if you're evacuated.
Blood on our hands. Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
I mean, it's the best way to get away from the
I
south.
wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First, you follow Enjo around. Now, Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
He's a warrior monk. He thinks for everyone.
His name from your mouth.
Enough. Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide. I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
Got it. So you're a liability. Enemies are coming. I won't hide. I don't fight, but I won't hide. So you're a liability.
I'll scout the village. See what defensive
There's a difference between bravery and stupidity, Hochi. And you are crossing the line.
One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families quickly.
Nailed it. Excellent jump. 10 out of 10. Let me just Assassin's Creed up here.
Here, perfect. The temple. People could hide there.
He refuses to kill. That just means you have to deal the finishing blows. He's not gonna fight.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey. No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction. Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Take them to the temple.
I won't let you fight alone.
If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
You
Keep
make
your
a good
naginata
point.
ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai. Please, everyone, do as Norio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
He could pull off distractions. A monk like that. He's not a fighter monk. He's a healer. He's not fast. He's not like D&D monks that get stupid quick.
No,
I mean,
he's more of a
yeah, he is.
magicless cleric.
Yes.
Whereas,
As some people would say, an
Norio-
apothecarian.
yes, Norio is a little bit more of a classical monk, especially given that he uses a naginata, which, by the way, are brilliant weapons. Are you supposed to ignite the incense after you add it? Because
No, it just says prepare.
Yeah, so
Ah.
it gets lit when the Mongols invade, so that it's maximizes.
light. It says light when you go near it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's not the objective. Lighting it means I explode it, which creates a smoke cloud, which I want to save
Right.
for the Mongols when they approach.
Okay.
Just where I was, where I was going with that.
Okay, that makes sense. So you're just not getting it yet.
Yeah.
That's not what I was aiming at, but sure thing, Jin. If you want to magnetize to the fence, who might stop you?
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait.
The monk that bonk. This monk,
The monk that bonk. Naginatas are a little bit more slashy.
poke slash than
I can hide in a
whack
corner.
bink bonk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Naginata is like a.
The easiest way to summarize it is a sword spear.
It's a glaive.
It's a spear with a sword on the end of it, but it's a short sword,
Yeah.
usually curved for ease of
Like the
use.
incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
What's fun is that the main female character of Persona 3 uses a Naginata.
Yeah, but 3 was weird.
Okay, but I cannot wait for the remaster because they're finally remastering the version that has you can do both routes, male and female.
Nice. I'm perfectly fine with that. If they get rid of the stupid "we're tired, so we're gonna take penalties and make the game make the game infinitely harder" bullshit.
I mean, they removed a lot of that in P5 Royal, so I don't see why they wouldn't also improve upon that in.
They got rid of that in 4. They got rid of that in 4 base.
Yeah.
It just hasn't been a thing since 3.
Well,
So
I mean,
it's-
in 5 they made you go to bed. To be fair.
They made you go to bed in 4 too after you left the dungeon. The problem is in 3, if you're in the dungeon quote too long, your characters get tired and start wanting to leave and start taking penalties that make everything harder.
Right.
So you can't grind what you need to do to progress.
Yeah, in 4 and 5, they just in 4 they just had the Reaper show up after a while.
Yeah, the Reaper's like, yeah, it's like, hey, go. You need to go now. It's like, okay, that's fine though. It
What are you
wasn't like
doing,
a,
Chief?
and that was something you could just be like, okay, cool, bye, I'm leaving now, and smoke bomb your way out of, basically.
Also, huzzah, I did that completely in stealth.
Nice.
The Naginata sounds like a polearm weapon. It is. It is.
It is. It's a glaive.
It's
literally a Japanese glaive.
It's a long stick with a sword on the end.
Yeah. Usually, it's
A really well-made
curved
stick, but it's a
sword.
stick.
Yeah. It is a polearm, though.
Like, if you just look up on Naginata, they're also super pretty weapons. A lot of them are super ornate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they were designed to be like a lot of monk-style weapons used for ceremony rather than combat. And then, well, combat happened, so people got.
Just chasing that guy.
In fact, the famous woman warrior, Tomoe Gozen, she used a Naginata very famously. She was an incredibly famous Onamucha.
Well, that was certainly one way to finish that.
Yep. With the power of knife.
Smoke bomb, revive Norio, and then just critical strike, stab. Normally critical strikes don't instantly kill them, but I guess his health is low enough.
Yeah.
What happened, Norio? I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Ochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
Oof.
He said he would not fight, but that didn't mean he
I
couldn't
didn't
save
know
someone.
he was behind me until I heard him cry out.
Yep.
By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me and took Enjo. They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Good
Wise
man, Jin.
words. If you cannot live for yourself, at least find others to live for. Because what guilt may consume you can be cleansed with the faith of others.
Okie dokie, Norio. I'm gonna see you up ahead, up north in like
Norio said that
5 minutes, right?
Kushi still needs our support.
Because I can just manipulate reality like that.
Yeah.
Burb. What? What? Oh, no, you're just leading me back. No. Don't appear just to take me back. Fucking... Why? Durr.
By the way, the reason why I keep on specifically saying about how the Naginata has a curved blade is because there is a straight-bladed Japanese spear known as the Yari. And the Naginata is actually considered a more versatile polearm than the Yari.
A superior variation.
Though the Yari is a lot more effective at a longer range. The Naginata has a greater amount of range in which it is useful, which is why it's considered more versatile.
Interesting.
I totally did not just Wikipedia and, was reading and stuff.
Yes, Wikipedia that.
Well, when I can't remember all the details about something, I do fact check myself. That way I'm not telling you guys anything that is not right.
That is incorrecto.
I don't want to tell any falsehoods. That would impact your reputation.
And yeet! Cat.
I like how when you're on the water, your cape realistically bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Meow.
You didn't sploosh.
Meow. Meow.
Eh. I didn't kaboom when you bombed that guy either.
He's off his
Heading
game
to
tonight.
Kushidera Temple.
I really am.
Monks are in danger. Norio! Lord Sakai!
Boop. Legs like a fucking mule.
I mean, yeah. I gotta say, I really enjoy the way that the enemies go flying.
It's
Like,
just fun to go up to a
kicking him.
ledge and just boot them off ledges.
He's kicking them in the jaw and sending them more than 10 feet in the air and back a good dozen.
Norio! Lord Sakai!
Dude kicks like
Lord,
fucking
look what
Clark
they've
Kent.
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
They attacked for a reason.
The temple gives people hope. The abbot's been telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home.
Ah, so they must have been praying to Susanoo.
And the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's founding. My
Or
brother would have
Buddha.
recovered them. He would have given these monks hope before they ran for the hills.
Well, if you're praying to the gods, then
Honor his memory.
Yeah.
Restore the temple.
Susanoo and,
Stole the statue of Buddha
I
from
guess,
the main hall.
Fujin.
The abbot?
He and his closest followers
Fujin is more of a spirit.
hoping they find
Susanoo
shelter.
is more of a god, and he is also a hero. Because Susanoo was also the great hero who destroyed the serpent, the many-headed serpent, Orochi.
I'll see to the monks.
Can I just say that I love Final Fantasy's depiction of Susanoo? Just,
The god of rebels.
yeah.
The god of Well, his so in the original tales, he rescues Kushinada from being
I hope Abakome is safe.
The abbot is
used as a
Kushidera
sacrifice to the
Temple. Why
Orochi.
did he come here?
Kushinada,
Resist the
the
Mongols
goddess
in
of
Toyotama. But when they
rice and
attacked, they
sake
escaped.
and harvests.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there.
Let your
and
heart
in,
sing in the chaos.
and in fact, Susanoo dressed himself as Kushinada to trick Orochi into thinking that he was going to be the sacrifice, and then revealed himself to be a man and a warrior, and
Run into that.
used a special brew that Kushinada had made that was a brew that could intoxicate even the gods to basically drug
What were they fighting
Orochi
about?
I don't remember.
and
But it
make him
seemed
easier to
important at the
fight.
time.
What a fucking Chad move. Just
We dropped
drink this, bitch.
he hid from
Get
us.
your enemy drunk.
Yeah,
We stopped fighting in order to
a
find
very
It's
common
actually-
tactic.
Especially in old
He's a
Japanese
cunning
mythology.
Another time, my brother and the healer
I
Hochi
completely missed the
fighting.
dialogue that was going on.
The abbot started
Sorry.
carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed that they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him like a father.
If the Mongols captured the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome.
The abbot was dealing with two people that were arguing all the time, and his method to make them stop arguing was to pick up a rock and walk around all day arguing with the rock.
Yep, to embarrass the Norio's brother and Hochi to stop arguing. To embarrass them into it. That was the story. Also, yes, if they prayed for a storm, Jin carries
Hi,
Storm with him
coming
wherever
from
he
afar.
goes, does he not?
Jim can play the Song of Stores. Do 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 do
Da, 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 da,
do 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 do.
da.
Hey, yep.
That is my ringtone. I put on my phone.
The abbot?
Bastards love their fire. No, he's not the abbot. Just one of his followers. Keep searching.
How can you tell?
Burned alive.
Sir, that looks like an overdone steak. How the fuck do you recognize anything?
The figure.
Water barrels. Tipped over. Straw bedding.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
Seems like there was definitely an attempt.
What's the thumping?
That's someone chopping wood.
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
I mean, he might still have
Fire went
burned,
this way.
but
Then there's still hope.
clever man.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Angry ghost rabbit doing a thump.
Da, 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 da.
What was he looking at?
Someone was
That was
wounded
easy.
here.
Follow the blood. Hurry, my lord.
Whose? This man's or the other?
The other.
Nice one.
Searching near the waterfalls.
Imagine hitting a man so hard he forced him to stand up just to die.
Oh. I actually think there are a few Japanese heroes that died standing.
Wasn't there the one that took so many arrows but he died standing? On a bridge?
Yes. Yes. And scientifically, that's actually kind of likely because he may have had his heart rate going so fast that rigor mortis would have set in almost within seconds. So between the
Ew.
arrows themselves propping him up and his high heart rate at death, he would have actually remained standing. So there's some potential facts to that tale.
More blood. He jumped down.
Nothing, cat.
Sploosh.
No. I'm just not doing it just to spite you.
Wow! Look at this guy. Not even doing his own bit.
Is that a cave?
Yep. If you hadn't called me out for it, I would have done it. But you called me out for it. Now you get nothing.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Ariel.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final
Oh,
act.
that's badass.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
It's a good
What
point.
a Chad move.
I'm dying, but I'm still gonna tell you all that you're great.
Yeah, just like I can no longer lead you in life. So with my last breath, I shall ensure that
And this
my
is the
death
sutra
will
the
not.
abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio.
We must not let Kushi Temple fall.
Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together, we can defeat the Mongols.
Huzzah!
That was badass.
I got silk.
We need to find the statue of Buddha.
Yeah, you need that for stuffs.
One of the reasons why silk was so good for lining underneath armor is because the weave was so tight and fine that even if a arrow were to pierce through chainmail, one could just pull on the silk and pull out the whole arrow without having pieces be left behind because it would be caught in the fine fibers of the silk.
Mmm.
So silk was incredibly useful when used as protection underneath chainmail, because chainmail could stop a sword blade, but the silk could help prevent arrows from doing more damage.
The statue is here.
Interesting.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast.
We'll return the statue and save this temple.
When am I going to become?
Not even your brother could
Right,
keep
boy?
that promise, Norio.
That silk was worn under chainmail as an additional layer of protection against arrows.
For those who
What's
can
that
afford
about?
silk.
My brother
Yeah.
Very
Gambesons were very, very common, though.
Enjo
And
the
a good
Guardian
gambeson
dies,
could
and these monks
deflect
are willing to give up
strikes
everything.
from
They're
bladed
cowards.
and even crushing
People.
weapons to some degree if it was handled the right way.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
But like I said, silk is expensive.
Yeah, but I mean, we're playing a game that's in Japan.
The tip is even expensive there.
Yeah.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail.
Alright, time to go get their Buddha back.
And note the very obvious curve on the end of that
How can you
Naginata.
tell?
You're not talking.
Ah, it's that drunk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kushidera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple. My lord, over there.
Oh, Jesus. Man's dying.
What happened?
From a single arrow. Why? Fool.
Where did they go?
I think he's more dying from exposure than the arrow, but the arrow is what's causing him to be weakened.
I was following the Mongols. Begged them to give back our Buddha. You begged raiders to give back something
He
they
gave his life
stole?
for his temple, like my brother.
You would do the same.
You begged raiders. Well, that was your first
Look.
issue.
Camp. The statue must be there.
Fate.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple. Hindwan!
Like lightning strikes in a storm.
Yeah.
Oh, he ran into your blade bear.
I like how this is playing out so far. This is going good.
I like how that one wasn't just assassinate, it was slaughter.
Yep, it's the leader.
Look for the statue.
And no one was any the wiser.
Punish them, pick them up one by one.
I mean, you don't get more punishing than them all dying without seemingly having drawn any of their weapons. Also, your
You
leader.
do not die.
Also, the leader beheaded at their own guard post.
Carved
Yeah,
from a
you do
star
not
that fell
lose.
from the heavens centuries ago.
You
Beautiful.
do not
There's
die
nothing
a
else like it on
warrior's
the
death. You die the death
get it
of a
back to the temple.
coward. Without your blade even drawn.
The guy with the axe, he had the right idea.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks.
curious to know what I fought for. We fight for a home.
And drier clothes.
Maybe so.
The cause of suffering. And now the end of suffering. If I can... Oh, I just talked to you. Audio, please. Please. Just let me talk to you now. The game's already flagged the quest is available. Please.
Nope, he's got to go to he's got to go to the next spot. You got to wait.
Norio, have you spoken with the monks?
Their resolve is growing.
It's time for Cat to go to do the nap.
Alright.
Where is everyone?
You
I'll
sleep
be
well,
here.
Theo.
Washing
Yeah,
clothes.
you guys have fun.
Who's that coming to the
Yep.
temple?
Night, chat.
Mongol wants to die.
Go easy.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
Oh, we have a challenger.
I'm the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Speak.
The ghost and the monks have defied the Khan's will. Surrender, and we spare this place. Refuse, and all will burn.
We will never surrender.
It's currently raining, so I don't think much is gonna burn. I get to kill people? That was rude, Chief.
So, I mean, he's... into the water.
The monks by the river. They don't have time to reach shelter.
And we'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot's Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Fair enough.
Then stay here. I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
The end of suffering.
Oh boy.
You would. Mine.
That's useful for bows.
It's useful.
Yew, especially young yew trees, are ideal for bow wood because they are very flexible and sturdy. There's another lesson for you, because I give so many of those.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Oh, cannon?
And that is why I mentioned that a Naginata is not as it is more versatile than a straight spear. What that move right there was proof of that.
Away from them! Advance and reach Nirvana! Retreat and find hell! Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord.
I'll send them to the River Styx. Different mythology, but same idea.
I wonder if there is a Japanese... I mean, so technically there is a Japanese Buddhist version of the river Styx. It's known as the Sanzu no Kawa, or River of Three Crossings. So send them back across the River of Three Crossings. Same thing.
Interesting. We got any crawlers
Basically.
here? No? Okay.
No, it looks like everybody's dead.
Just gotta make sure they don't come back zombified, you know?
Oh, it looks like there are some supplies in the boat behind Norio.
Not that I need them.
Yeah, never can have too many.
Norio, what are you doing?
Food, medicine, things I could leave for other people but constantly take.
Lives can't.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
I mean, I appreciate you arriving, but I killed all but one before you got there.
It's still a sign of his emotional growth.
Hence, I appreciate you coming, but I had it handled. Just remember, if your demo man ever says, I didn't need your help, you know, it's not because he isn't grateful, it's because he's just physically incapable of saying thank you properly. Probably the best use that I could have made. You leave that monk alone. You stay right there. I said stay. Oh. There we go.
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
They did lose badly.
I didn't fight alone, Mario.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What will you do now?
It's time I return to Cedar Temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
As we continue to shove the invaders back further towards the north.
And hopefully across the seas from which they came. was a quite decisive victory for you.
Very much so.
Buddha. My brother earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple. I wish we could have saved the statue.
You save the
Statue's
people.
Final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away. It's a worse statue when it's broken, but a better teacher.
You could still put it back up.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not entirely broken.
Kintsurugi-
The floor's taken more damage than it by the looks of it.
yeah, Kintsurugi is a thing anyway,
What?
which is the art of repairing something broken by using resin mixed with gold.
Ah.
So the cracks become gold. It's actually a very common practice in Japan because the traditions of Japan contain a lot of animism, which I'm sure you already know about because of Ghostwire, that beloved objects can take on spirits.
Mm-hmm.
And so the art of Kintsurugi is not only to show the spirit that they are still beloved despite the object being broken, but also to repair their homes with respect. Hence why the resin is mixed with a precious material like gold. If you were to use it with silver, it would be Gintsurugi, because kin is gold and gin is silver. It's also beautiful. If you guys wanna, I will.
We must all be someone.
Kintsugi.
Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
If you guys want to Google it, it's
The
pretty.
samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt
I am very much alive, but my patience is dying.
What does he want?
to deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice.
His voice actor, Goro's voice actor, is
After Komoda's
familiar to
speech,
me.
I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape,
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
One second here.
they swore to defend everyone on Tsushima. Even you, Goro.
Robbie
I
Damon.
don't know if I can repay their sacrifice.
My master wouldn't ask for your help if he expected you to fail.
Some of his best known roles include Spider-Man in Marvel's Spider-Man. Goro Akechi in Persona 5.
Ah, that's where I know him from.
He's also Prompto Argentum in Final Fantasy 15.
That makes a lot of sense.
He's also been on Critical Role. So there you go. Fun facts.
No, was he? In Ghost of Tsushima, it says he was Betomaru, the Black Dye Merchant in Shinzo. By the way, the guy who voices Norio looks just like him.
I love
They
that,
definitely
though.
modeled him. Earl T. Kim. They definitely modeled him after his English voice actor.
Where are you going, my lord?
Oh, there you are.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Sir, I would appreciate it if you put it in my hands instead of through my body.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
There's no use.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
I love how it's that simple.
Mm-hmm. You just throw around your,
Throw that status at them and be like, uh-huh.
Yep.
What's your business with them? Private. Makes him just go, alright, yep, do you.
Protect Tsushima, my lord.
Yeah, I'm trying. Hey, iron plates. Stuff that can be melted down and reforged. Yep. And spruce. Quick thing I remembered. You know how I said I got the ability to use the fire on my sword? But then opted not to use it. It's because the method to get it is so, like, aggravatingly, like, fucking... Not hard. It's a little confusing because sometimes you just can't tell where the fuck you're going. And what sucks is that over time, you're constantly getting colder and just taking cold damage. You're freezing to death.
At last, we have news.
Yes, Lord
Oh, I
Shima.
don't need any more.
I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
I guess eat them.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
Jin Sakai over here with big
Maybe
dick energy.
unsavory.
Yeah, that's kind of just what he
Few know
does.
the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. They will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
I am ready. I am so ready.
To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle the debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention
I
elsewhere.
still think his voice is incredibly familiar.
I told you
But I
who his
can't
voice
find-
was.
No, that's not Goro, because
Fort
what you're
Mitodaki.
like,
My
he
father took
plays
that
3
stronghold
other
from
people,
Clan
but not Goro. In this game, he plays Goro
Now the
Akechi in
Mongols
Persona
have
5, which is where Google's
Imagine
picking
their
up the Goro
surprise
from.
when 2 samurai take it back from them.
We make enough
Google
noise
acting like it's
inside the fort.
accurate.
Mongol ship crews will look to it
Yeah,
instead of
I
the
can't
water.
find any voice.
We will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai.
Onwards we go.
Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
Ah, yes, you're going the route of Serpent.
Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it.
We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest first.
Onwards.
Ready? Sataki!
Coming out of here. Take them quickly.
I like how it's just us two.
Well done.
That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate.
I guess we're going loud and proud.
Out, fight beside you, G. See how the enemy fear you. You're a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
You can hear the slight bit of guilt at the fact that he's had to become a bit more of a shinobi than he has just a samurai.
Through that gate, Lord Sakai, with me. Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
Excellent violence.
This way.
There's so much loot in this area. That poor bastard was just running away.
He didn't know what happened to him.
I'm an archer and someone just knocks my arrow out of the air.
You're just kind of go, nah. Someone just says no to your arrow and plinks it out of the air with a sword. It's like, well, I tried. I'm surprised he doesn't say anything about the ghost stance, considering it's supposed to be considered the less honorable, more brutal side of Jin.
Well, sometimes, in order to defeat a brutal enemy...
Oh, you have to remember his uncle's so old-fashioned that that doesn't compute.
Maybe he's learning.
No. From what I remember this game, no.
More Mongols! Stop only to kill!
Incoming Quanta. Also, do you know what that sound in the background is?
That's chanting. But, like, that's a voice.
That's Mongolian throat singing.
It makes sense that the music would be a sort of hybrid.
Yeah, then it's got the Mongolian throat singing in the background. They managed to, really skilled Mongolian throat singers, something very interesting that they do, is that they managed to, split the tone of their voice, and it is a single voice singing two adjacent notes at once. It is an incredibly advanced technique that is only known to be proliferated in very few cultures.
Huh. Come on, dickbag. Face the right way. There you go. Bye!
All the way off the...
There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. Not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Hwacha.
Weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
It's still like the weapon of the enemy, not samurai. Look, saving our people's all that matters.
Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
Archers on the shore. Slow down, Goro.
Those poor Mongols must be so confused as to why their own Hwatch is firing on them.
Until it's just like, oh god, no! There's yurt down there.
Forgot that's what it's called.
More ships on the way.
Oh, so he doesn't have to sink, they just have... Okay, sure. When the whole problem's about him sinking. No, they just have to approach.
We assume that if they board his boat, he's a goner.
The Mongols sent
Even though he's got 2 samurai with
Don't
him.
let their boats reach Goro.
It's working.
But
The
hey,
Mongol ships are in
I
flames.
think
Don't let up.
it's
Goro must not run
impressive
them.
that they managed to give you a Gatling gun that is time period accurate. Right?
Honestly, Hwachas are fun in the aspect that, like, it's like... They're fun not just because they're basically, like, primitive Gatling guns, but because they're quite literally just, like, the word's fun as fuck to say.
Hwacha.
Hwacha.
Okay, now remember to look behind. There you go. And there's one right behind that one. Yup.
That is such an incredibly cheeky distance to spawn them at.
Yeah, like right behind, so you have to basically fire at the ship's wake.
Prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become.
He's not even mad that
My
you
message
used the
to the
enemy's
Shogun
weapon.
included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
Aww.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy.
That's so
When
sweet.
this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Finish your preparations, and I will see to mine. When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubara. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
You're starting to get close to like the big ending of the game, huh?
Sort of.
Well, like a climax.
We're getting to the end of Act 2.
Okay.
We like Jin here, though.
He's clever and resourceful, and he's got a lot of heart. And those are all incredibly good things to put for a protagonist.
He does what he needs to get everything done. Whether or not it jeopardizes his stature.
Yeah. Because sometimes there are things that are more important than that. Like people's lives.
think we have time to close out this chapter.
Alright, well, I'm going to real quick grab myself another soda.
I did the same.
I heard the crack hiss. So, but I have to go AFK for a moment to do that. So, I guess I'm gonna have your other mother scream at you for a moment. Yeah, just like that. That works. I'm just on the top.
Wiped out. Except for Lord Adachi's wife.
Ugh.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Range capacity upgrades. Flaming arrows and wind chimes. I'll get the wind chimes.
Just for you.
You have my thanks.
May your hunts be successful.
Treat your weapon like an extension.
Lord Sakai, you have done well.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim my castle.
I told you Yuna would come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
My apologies for the awkward crunching in the background. Your other mother gave me a cookie.
Can't hear it.
Okay, good.
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Can't take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More than you'll ever know. We'll get you new tools on the mainland.
I had to give her something sweet like her.
Yuna, I don't think that's how you hold a bow. I do believe you're supposed to be holding your sword. That is not how one holds a bow.
That's clipping through her hand horizontally.
Something
Cookie munching.
didn't load right.
McGubs, it is not just a cookie, it is a thin orange and cranberry cookie.
I found Ryuzo
Interesting.
hiding in Fort Koyasan.
With like almost a shortbread consistency. They're very good.
Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my
It
neck
is
so we'd
delicious.
have
I
enough
would
money
share
to
a few
start a
with,
new life on
with
the
the
mainland.
chat.
I can't give up now.
Shade, are you okay? You're holding your
Help me
can
defeat
over your
Ryuzo.
face like you've
I
got a
see you
headache.
off myself.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just my eyes are dry.
This is your battle.
Come on, Yuna. Just
All we need is to start a new life.
just one more fight.
I won't stop you then.
Okay.
I mean, okay, but
Look, when a lady says no,
For everything.
but like it's crazy, literally.
I hope you find peace.
You too.
Dry heat like Arizona.
Listen to your sister, Taka.
I think
She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone. Under cover of night.
You stepped in like a single puddle of water.
Bloop.
I'm coming.
That's the sound it made.
Time to go beat up our friend. Because he betrayed us and... He tried to kill me.
That's not a very good friend.
Yes, so he will die a traitor's death.
By the way, I'll ask chat for anyone who's actually gonna like respond. What's your favorite kind of cookie? Whether it be packaged or homemade.
Let us scout the fort.
I'm basic, I just like chocolate chip.
Homemade.
Homemade, sometimes the bakery in the store does really good stuff. Like if it's fresh off the bakery, oh my god. So soft.
Okay. I would still consider those like more homemade than Chips Ahoy.
Oh, okay. So you mean like...
When I mean packaged, I mean packaged. Not like put in an oven recently.
You mean like factory line.
Wait, are they saying that they like, you know, the baked chocolate chip cookies though? The chocolate chip cookies? Just eat the dough. It's so good.
Just eat the dough. Homemade butterscotch is also amazing, but I counter, if you like butterscotch, try making haystacks.
Bless you.
A haystack is when you take pretzels or dry chow mein noodles and peanuts and sometimes like other stuff, and you melt butterscotch chips and pour them over in like
Come on.
lumps, and then freeze them so that the butterscotch solidifies and keeps everything together, and it looks like a stack of hay. Hence why they're called haystacks.
Interesting.
So for those who like butterscotch flavor, they're really good. Which apparently McGov says he likes butterscotch chip cookies.
Time to do survey.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
He's had them before. They are good.
Give us away.
Hi, Taka.
Let you do this alone. If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
We're not trained for this.
In Yarikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
When they chase you, right back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your head, you coward!
That's certainly one way to...
Distraction.
That's certainly one way to get their attention. Supposedly there's a way in. But I do not see it on this side. So I shall take the alternative route and just walk in the front fucking door. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Rizal.
Stab him in the head!
Grab the supplies. Now that guy's dead.
You picked a bad time to turn around.
Good stab. Ooh, some bamboo that you just like grabbed underneath the straw wall.
Some bamboo. Oh. That didn't quite work.
No.
But it worked. Question mark.
I mean, the angles were kind of wonky, but they ended up dead in the end, so who cares?
I mean, they all died and it ended up quiet, so...
We're good.
Question mark? Success?
We're good.
Task failed successfully?
We're good.
Absolutely, that was a task failed successfully moment.
Look, we love those.
Dum 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 dum. Dead. Killed in his fucking sleep. Hello.
Also dead.
Whoomst. Oh.
Constitutive.
Moonbase? Why are we talking about moon bases? You good?
That was a Moonbase Alpha reference.
Question mark?
Moonbase Alpha was a game/simulator created by NASA to simulate life on the moon. And it had a very interesting text-to-speech function.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yes. AU.
Ew.
That's Moonbase Alpha.
John Madden.
John Madden. Huge ball.
Snake. Snake. Snarky.
So yes, here comes another Chinese earthquake.
Wow, this man is...
That's also...
Ding, ding, dong, and dead. I spun that man like a vinyl record before stabbing him.
Knife throat.
Ayu from the nerdy.
It's good to see you.
Hello, Ryuzo.
You know why I've come.
Yes, I made sure you'd know where to find me. Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Yuzo. It does.
Ow.
Did you just get... Ow.
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka.
Oh, they caught Taka.
I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
You must be thirsty.
Yeah, because I'm totally gonna trust alcohol when I'm thirsty.
Arek,
There's no guarantee it's alcohol.
milk from my favorite horse. The
Ah.
final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost.
Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing. When I asked him to end this war,
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. You kill him. You can go.
What are you gonna do, Taka? Taka's planning on turning the blade against, because he's careful. I knew he was gonna do it.
Stop! Tell you that!
Oh.
Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Alternative answer. I free myself and kill you.
That's an incredibly rough cutscene.
Yeah.
That's a loss of innocence kind of deal. Not that I think Jin had much innocence left, but
Man watched his father die.
that's why I'm not sure he had much innocence left. But that is definitely, if we were going to count the emotional, everything, that's a loss of innocence style cutscene.
I need my sword.
Idiots packed all my gear right in front of me.
Kill them all.
Oh, there we go. Now he's taking no shit.
Sakai is free! Attack! Kill him! This is for Taka! Serve death!
He launched you a little bit.
Bastard traitors! No mercy!
Show mercy! Suck a fat one.
You didn't show mercy to Taka, now did you?
I love how he literally just yelled, "No mercy," and then one dude falls over, "Mercy!" Did you not hear me?
No.
Like,
No, I am not willing to give you mercy.
did you
In
not
fact,
hear the
fuck
words
you.
I just said? Hi, Yuna. Oh, hi, Yuna. This is not a great time.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka?
Uh,
I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No!
Yuna, wait!
Taka! He wasn't supposed to be here. Why didn't he listen?
Because he wanted to help.
Because he was a good man who believed he could do more for the person that he respected.
He tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I didn't.
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
We should go.
I'm not leaving him.
Then we'll make them all pay together.
Yuna would be what we would call an Onamusha, a woman warrior. No, it's very interesting because the preferred weapon of an Onamusha is actually the Naginata.
Well, technically she's not even a warrior, she's a thief.
She still would count, given how she acts.
You don't want to die? That's too fucking bad. I'm not giving you that choice.
Watch how a real bladesman fights.
Alright, fine. A real bladesman gets their ass kicked from behind? Yeah, it's about how I feel every time I go through this cutscene.
The enraged roar.
Yep.
The guy was just loyal. He just wanted
Too fucking bad.
to be like the guy he admired. There is nothing wrong with that. In fact, that is honorable. The fact that he died specifically because he would not turn against you.
That's the last of them. The Star Hats have finished.
The one who fell over crawling away. I don't want to die. Too fucking bad.
With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
It's the least we could do.
A dragonfly,
Upon Taka's headband.
a symbol of a fleeting life taken too soon, but also bravery.
I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe.
It was her younger brother, right?
Yep.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
Yep, her entire reason for going was to protect her brother.
Camp. Get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
He was brave enough to take a swing at the Khan.
Aw, your horse cares. Your horse knows something's got you down.
My horse, named Sora, or Sky.
What else should carry the wind? Sky. Is that gonna be the night? Or is there still a little bit left to do in this chapter?
Technically, there's one left. There's Launch the Attack on Castle Shimura, and then there's Act 3.
Alright, because it's just after the hour, so I'm gonna leave that up to you.
It'll probably take another good while, so we'll leave it there for now. We'll finish off by going to a fox den.
Yes. Pet the fox. Make ourselves feel better after that emotionally complex set of cutscenes.
After all that emotional damage we just took.
Yeah. So let's go pet a floof.
Lead the way, little brushtail. No pets for this one, but we did get to see a fox. Well, that'll be that for tonight.
For those who tuned in, thank you as always. We appreciate every single one of you who tunes in.
And for those of you who are new, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to have new faces. And as always...
Follow!
Yes. If you liked what you saw, you can leave a follow to keep up to date, because we are almost at 200. And, as always, have a great night, fledglings. Hold on to that rage for the Khan. You'll want it.